continuing in just a few minutes here. First, I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and we'll get started here. So I'll be right back with you guys. Hey T-Real, how's it going? Hey Zepeko. Give me 1 second. Gotta reset my Twitch app there. And I'll be good to go. There we go. How are things going? Well, hopefully your exams go well, T-Real. Oh, I know the dread of having those right before, or like on a Monday. Let's go ahead and just load up the campaign here. Alright. Let's see. Some way southwest. I'm doing well. Sorry for the early end yesterday. One of the kittens decided they got loose. Well, it's nice. Well, it's been a bit since I've had them too, Zepeko. I still at least remember the annoyance of having to prepare for them, shall we say. Yeah, that's right. That's what happened. We were in a bad spot because we needed to repair. Okay, and we'll take this fight before the other brigands show up. Yeah, it's definitely annoying when it's like that often, but trust me, in some ways you'll be wishing that you only had to worry about exams later on. Not too much, but enough to at least consider it. Let's see. If we surround this guy, we should be able to take him down quickly. Even if we miss here, that just moves us in. Yeah, it does. Oh. Ooh. We have a good opportunity there. That is a war brand. That's also very dangerous, of course. So we are going to go ahead and immediately get rid of that. Oh! Well, hopefully it goes well for you. I may tune in every now and then just to check it out. Can't say I'll have too much free time to be watching a whole lot of it between my own streams and some other things I'm trying to get prepared here. Yeah, because it's boring, but you do have to pay attention to everything that's going on with it, which makes it all that much more monotonous. Ugh. So yeah, enjoy. In some ways, enjoy while you're still in school, Pete Real. Because while it is very boring, and I'm not one of those people who will say it's it was the best years. No. Not for me, at least. But there's some things you'll enjoy about it, like having long vacations in between and stuff like that. It's not all bad. Just mostly. Alright. I almost don't want to move here, but at the same time, that's fine. Because we'll finish him off. Because this guy has a hammer. So we'll do this. Slowly move up. Knowing we couldn't get a single hit off on this guy. Hey, watch any mentions of age, by the way, T-Real. I try and keep everyone from mentioning it just for their own safety on the stream, since you never know. So please do not mention too much about that, just in case. Yeah, I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Alright. Let's go ahead and cause both of them to flee. But yeah. That's kind of the funny part. They always say, oh, you'll have more stuff you can do. No, you have less. By far. Alright, let's see. We can go ahead and surround that bandit there. We do have quick hands here. I'm going to swap and move up to try and get him to flee. Didn't look like it worked, but he at least attacked there. There we go. Well then. Yeah. I think everyone prefers candy in that case. And it's over. Go ahead and just take everything. Also, we need to actually sell some stuff, apparently. It's been a while since I've last offloaded our supply. Okay, Toastig, you finally get nimble. So you are no longer a glass cannon now, as much. He still will be because of his health pool, because he's sick and a sword master. This is about gone, though, so you're going to see him skyrocket in usefulness. And even with his low health pool, he should still perform fine. Simply because he is the mutant, so he's going to have a few extra benefits here. Definitely want those levels, and... hopefully he's not going to. We've put a lot into him. Kind of need more fatigue on him, though, for what I'm going to have him do. Did we get that war brand? Of course we didn't. Well, at least we have an axe here for him to use. You know, whenever he actually gets ready to use it. Oh, yeah. So, guys. Are you guys going to be able to stick around for a little bit? Because a little bit later, I am going to be rolling for the game. We're going to be playing next. If you want... if you're not, go ahead and submit what you're thinking about. No, he's going to be fine before the crisis, luckily. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Southwest, around the region of Alt. So it should be around here. But yeah, if you guys have a game you want to see, like, for the stream, feel free to mention it there. I'll be running a vote later to see what we throw in the wheel, and then we'll spin it. That way it still keeps it kind of fair for everyone, in the sense that, like, you know, if you have a game you want to see, it'll still have a chance to pop up. But yeah, we'll go ahead and stop over here. But yeah, I'm going to be doing the wheel spin today. So, just make note of that. Definitely want Iron Brow on you. Till our scared of green skins mammoth, well, mammoth to be, I should say, is going to take a health roll there while he has a good roll for it. Go ahead and give him Student Conrad. Definitely want to level that up. Give him Gifted for a bit more. I think he's going to be our ranged mutant. So we're not going to give him melee for the most part. Yeah, I was looking at that. I need to check out and see what all is in the Monster Hunter Wilds demo. It's east of here in the forest, so it's over here. I'm just stopping by here to get some food real quick before we run out and people start getting upset with me. Luckily, while we're technically enemies with this town, we're not fully. We'll go ahead and grab some cheap food and some berries. Well, the berries will have to wait a second. I'm hoping Monster Hunter Wilds will be good. So I'm actually kind of excited to try the demo myself. Let's see. I probably need to get a caravan upgrade here soon. Go ahead and get rid of these clothes. We're not going to use them. Probably not going to use any arrows for a long time. No, I actually don't pay attention to Twitter very much, so I have not seen anything on it just yet. Why? Or anything from it. I'm trying to stay off Twitter, for the most part. Though I guess I should pay attention to it more, especially since I did set one up for the channel. Things to consider. Ah, okay. I'll have to check that then. Yeah, I need to get in the habit of checking it more. Let me real quick check that out. Oh. Since we're right here. I'm so used to people not using the Twitter that I forget to check it now. So sorry if it takes me a second sometimes. Let's see. Oh. I'm guessing he's abbreviating Twitter there. Is what it is. At least that's what I was assuming. Let's see. Yeah, jeez. Last time I used it was September 1st. Oh, yeah, I guess it's X now, technically, but... if anything, use the Discord to send it to me. For stuff like that. I generally check the Discord more often and actually have notifications on for it. And that's what, like, if you want a link to send, feel free to send it there normally. Because that allows me to check it a little bit better. Yeah. Same here. As much as Elon wants it to be called something else, it's Twitter. Alright, let's see. So, our mutant here should be at around 18. Fair enough. It's because it's X because that's what I'm guessing Elon wanted. Yeah, exactly. Hey, desserts are wild. How's it going? Should be right around here, if anything. It's set to the east, unless it's further this way. Yeah, east. Oh. Over here? That's weird. Ooh. Caravan. Trust me, I know the feeling. It's all good. We're going to be rolling for the next game later today, by the way. So if you have any game suggestions, feel free to mention them for what you want to see, like, soon at least. Because I'll be, like I said, I'll be rolling that in just a little bit here. Probably about, like, an hour in, maybe. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's very fair with the, name there. Or the name change, if that's the case. At least that's what it seems like it's mainly used for now. We'll go ahead and chop up some bandits here. Oh. I'll have to check that that message in a moment, by the way, Zapeko. When I looked a moment ago, I didn't see anything. So, I don't know what that... Like, that was sent to me, at least. So I'll have to double check that in a moment here. Okay. Go ahead and cut him down with our mutant there. Finish him off. Injure him. We'll go ahead and let the mutant try and get a little bit more XP here. Sure. And I'll at least, like, take a quick glance at it, if nothing else. Just one second. Let me double check and make sure it's updated and everything. Let's see. Oh, it has been so long since I've even used this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's nothing on X that's linked to the Twitter, so I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, just go ahead and whisper it, I guess. I'll check that later and see if maybe it's something messed up with the link or whatever. Yeah, well, those aren't bandits. I think we're the bandits currently, Wild. Let's see, it should be down here, maybe. I'm about to just abandon this mission. I absolutely hate Discover. Alright, where is it? Northeast, still. Okay. So, the mission light, it is not near Altmark. It is all the way up. Probably over here. Fair enough. So the Lone Wolf save got a little greedy. This is still the Anatomist save that was voted on. Sure. Pay some for a little bit of a good mood here. But I may or may not have challenged some bandits a little too early, shall we say. Southwest? Oh. Okay, this is getting... Okay, so it's this patch right here, probably. Either that or this patch. Oh, and this is why I hate these kind of missions. It is such a pain to find stuff sometimes. I really need to just stop taking them, but... thought it'd be an easy contract. While we heal up. There it is. I'm pretty sure we've passed by that, too. That's the worst part about it. Yeah, it basically was. And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. This annoyed me enough. I'm just gonna take it out. We don't have to see it again. Especially since, I am going to want the potion from this. Just in case I don't, go fight Wordegangers for a little bit. Alright. Any armored Wordegangers that we actually want to steal the stuff from. Maybe his helmet. Maybe his. But I think that's, like, about it, honestly. We should be able to easily get through this, though. Also, what's his health at now? I'm curious. Yeah, 76 is respectable with him regenerating health. That won't be too bad. And nice, one of them got close. Let's go ahead and wait with our Bannerman just in case we can get a better hit in somewhere. Go ahead and injure that one unfortunate misses there. You know what we'll do? Just bonk that one over the head. How are you still missing? You're at 98. You're a sword master. You should not be missing Wurtergangers. Ever. To be fair, T-Real, I have not been streaming for very long. I've been streaming for maybe 7 months now. So, actually, if anything, I've had a lot more discovery in that than I would have thought. I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere. Not gonna start out big. Gotta work towards it. And to be fair, I still have a lot of improvements I need to make for the stream as a whole. There's a lot of stuff I've kind of had a backlog of doing, but stuff has come up to where I've had to do other things first. Like writing all the chatbot commands. I've been putting that off for honestly way too long. Let's go ahead and... we hit that one there. That's unfortunate. Back down on the ground you go. Also need to get better about coming up with topics for like when we're... or, you know, stuff's kind of quieting down. I'm not the best about coming up with topics. More good at continuing them. Of course, that's the easy part. There's still a lot of improvements I need to be making. Let's see. Go ahead and just hit him. Go ahead and finish that one off, because why not? Yes. I know a decent bit. I won't say I'm like, you know, the best player by any means. But I know enough to, like, get through stuff normally. When I'm not doing, very unwise decision-making or, you know, deciding to throw it all away by challenging mercenaries way too early. Also, you know, not running funky builds every now and then. I'm definitely guilty of that part too. Should have actually swapped to another ranged weapon there so I could attack again. Let's see. So there's a formation I like to use for them. First off, you want to make sure your brothers at least have their survival perks, whether that's... Yeah. Nets are a huge part of that. But you also want to make sure your bros have, like, either Nimble or Battle Forged. Either one works. It's whatever you, A, have, but B, whatever you're comfortable with there. Personally, I prefer Nimble, because it's a bit more consistent in many cases about what you can fight. But Battleforged has its own benefits, and some enemies, like those, technically are better with Battleforged. But Nets having good bros to kind of okay, well, good night, T-Real. Yeah, well, the thing with Nimble is you, A, have more consistency on when you get it, or get it online. Like, so Battleforged, you're kind of having to hunt for armor in most cases. Nimble, you have it right off the get-go. Okay, good, he missed. So he lives another turn. Another thing is, there are some builds that Nimble allows that Battleforged will not. As a rule, like for Cleaver Burrows, you kind of want Nimble, just for the extra fatigue, since they're meant to be damage dealers, but, really it comes down to also the formation. So, after this battle, I'll show a formation I like using for him. That generally works to trick the AI into going where you want it. Let's see. So, the trick I will use, say we have, well, like, this is a smaller company, but, a formation I'll use is, let's see here. Imagine this guy, or there's a person right here, by the way. I'll put, like, 2 polearm users right here, maybe a ranged character right here. And we will have a, yeah, imagine there's someone right here. I'll run a formation of 6 and 6. And then when we get in, I will put a mammoth up 1 tile to where he's right next to the melee bro. And taunt also works very well against the vampires. Because it will get, since they will always disengage, they will always move to the mammoth. Unless the AI just decides taunt's not going to work on it. But another way you can do it is you have like a gap right here with a polearm user with like actual decent survival. And you essentially try and get them in the pockets right here, net them, and then quickly burn them down. 3-headed flails are amazing for that because when they have 9 lives, rather than having the 1 chance to finish them off, you get 3. So it's always good to pack at least 1 3-headed flail just on the off chance you are having trouble finishing one off as well. What perks do we have for you? We'll go ahead and give you... You have decent initiative, but... We'll give you Colossus for now. Yeah, like, this is at least the formation I've had the most success with, I should say. To be fair, I normally have only like 1 or 2 ranged bros when I do that. Yes. That is another thing. Stunning helps a lot. Yeah, that's why I immediately changed it back. To be fair, that formation is also good for getting some of enemies like dire wolves in that into a bad position. Because it has them rush in to where they're surrounded. Basically, the best way of doing it, though, is, like, try and always make sure you get the surround bonus against Necro Savants, because, otherwise they can be very hard to hit. Go ahead and grab those. Should grab at least 1 more thing of food. How much money do we have? Not enough for the wagon upgrade, sadly. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell this, since it's gonna expire before we use it. Grab a little bit more food. We'll sell the hood. And some of these malicious spears, I guess. And the stick. We can always get a stick later if we need one. And we'll sell some bucklers. How injured are we? Not very. But just enough it's a little annoying. I need to make sure our people here have... Yeah, they always attack weaker, but... Another thing they will do is they prioritize your ranged and your polearms units. So, if you have a polearm user who's meant to be a frontline like we're going to have in this save, you can kind of trick them into going on an enemy that's much tougher than what they're expecting. Because a lot of the prioritization for the AI goes off the weapon type rather than how they're actually built. From what my understanding of it is. Yeah, Guntram's gonna stick as a polearm user, so what we'll do here... rotate. We're gonna get a lot of people with rotate and footwork for this, too. I need to remember that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. It's crumbling fortification, so it shouldn't be that bad. Though it's all the way out. Yeah, so another thing you can do is try and have everyone else with melee, and then trick them by having like a melee thrower hybrid with like a club or something. So they will go onto him, you immediately stun it, and you know, go from there. And hey, Hardy, how's it going? So far, it's looking like we're getting better. Our mutant's finally not sick. He's still having trouble hitting every now and then when he shouldn't, but, you know, that's normal. So we won't reload after day 60, by the way. Period. Like, for combat. Now that our mutant's not sick, and he's got a few of his survival perks, I can't really make up as many excuses now. You know what? I just thought of something. I wish... Yeah! I noticed that. Also, I tested out those meridians myself. They're okay. They're not amazing. But cannons are supposed to be getting a buff when that ammo update comes out. So they may become better. The good news right now, they're infinite ammo cannons. So they're good for sniping. Ammo boxes are still... You can get them low, by the way. I checked that last night. Don't buy them straight out. List a sell price, or like a buy price below market value and just hope you get some. Because normally people sell their items in bulk. So you can get a lot of them, by the way. Oh. Yeah. Also, I tried that new game mode. That's fun. I like that spider mode that they have going. Alright. So, it's goblins. It's nighttime, so I don't think they can see us. That will make them move up here just a little bit. Okay, now we want to rush, probably. As much as we can. Okay. Well, that just screwed our Swordmaster out of being able to move up heavily. Oh, I see. There's 3 tree limbs right here. But yeah, we'll be saving, like, loading from now on for very awful, like, RNG rolls. Say, like, the most we'll do is awful terrain in that. We'll try and keep it out of the combat, except for legendary location. Just as a warning to everyone. Okay, Magnus is a little hurt here. Let's go ahead and push up, though. We need to get in there. Go ahead and have him target him. Try and prevent that net from going off. And what we'll do is we'll move him over here. And we'll have to push them up that way. Oh! Hopefully Magnus survives at least one more turn. I don't think he will because of this guy having a spear right here. And I forgot to give him a shield still. Oh, actually, was he when I meant... Oh, no, he lives. Barely. Okay, that works. We'll have our thrower, who's gonna be our mutant later, by the way. Do that. Go ahead and free our other mutant. Let's move him. Well, he can't move any further in. Let's go ahead and move him up there. He's gonna move in here. Cut that one down. And we're moving the banner right here, which gives the banner full access to attack further out. And the fact he's immune to poison with the regen will make the goblin fight hopefully go much better for him now than they were going before. Go ahead and back up with our low health bro. Smack that one. Do kind of want to get rid of that, really. Man. You know, for having 98 melee skill, it sure doesn't feel like it with him. And we'll go ahead and try and get rid of this one. Good, we got an injury there. Go ahead and move down there. And I'll be very happy to get that pike if I can help it. Weird movement from him, but okay. Let's see, what was that? 73? Whatever. Okay. Go ahead. Man. Really now? Just having none of the luck. Ooh. Jeez. Well, so much for Till. Luckily he's got Survivor. But he just had none of the luck there with getting hit. He got hit with 2 punctures into a, I think stab to the head, actually. Yeah, well. As long as he lives, it's fine. Yeah, they just had to get someone down finally. It was going a little too smoothly for us. I thought about attacking that one, but I really don't care if he gets away. I really just want this one, personally. We can still attack if we do that. So we'll use that for the extra chance there. There we go. I just wanted the pike. Okay, and of course it's a broken elbow. Well, his role is injury collector. Let's go ahead and just name him that. Just so I already know this. Because that's all his role's gonna be at this point. Well. We'll just do that. That way it actually fits. Yeah, you know, he also has a fear of green skin, so that makes sense. So he's not going to turn out too good now, but who knows? Because we're not giving him the water skin. He doesn't have horrible stats, but he's not that valuable. Alright, let's see. Alright. We're almost out of tools, so I'll need to pick some up when we get to town next. Actually, I'll try and see if we have some cheap ones right here. Also, I do need to be on the lookout for a cripple, since that's one of the, character types requested. For a, certain build. Let's see. I do need to go ahead and give him a shield back. Same with a few people here, actually. They weren't necessarily meant to be without shields. And I know we're low on tools, but I'm just going to set all this to repair for when we do get them again. Because I do want those repaired for selling. No tools here whatsoever. You have a few people who need polearms still, so let's go ahead and buy one of those. Let's see, he's about to get polearm mastery. So actually, we'll go ahead and put him back there. We do have a mutant now. Yeah, he's gonna need it too, so we'll go ahead and buy a hooked blade, if anything. So actually, he will not get that, or keep that shield on him. Our Swordmaster has enough fatigue. I actually feel comfortable giving him a flail. Because I'm also thinking, if we miss just one of the heads, does that refund the whole attack here? So that, I want to test that. If that works like that, that could be busted for him. Yeah, so he's in the front. Let's see. He should not have the penalty, but I'm not quite sure if this counts. No, because that's a spear. So let's see. Yeah, it would list it if it... Okay. Does this count as a polearm? It does. But he does have mastery there. You know what? This counts. And while it's less damage, it allows us to move him up. Though he doesn't have nimble. So I guess he's not moving up anyways. He can continue having that then. You know what? We'll give him that and move him back here. Like I said, I do want to make this guy a mutant. So none of these are currently what we need for him. But he will get to it eventually. 2 days for 1,000 crowns. Where was that to? Oh, but okay, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and take it. Okay. Oh. Well, I think we need to pick up on the rating. Quite a bit. What an interesting first crisis. And quite lucrative, no less. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 2 orc warriors isn't horrible. Especially for what we're packing at this point. I should actually put Rupert in the front. As a whole, because he does have, Nimble. Yeah, he doesn't have it just yet, so we'll wait and move him back slightly. Yes. So the 3-headed flail, essentially think of it as rolling 3 separate attacks. That's why I'm not sure how it'll interact with our, perk for the Swordmaster. That's why it's beneficial if you're going against something with, say, 9 lives to use a flail. Specifically that type of flail. Because as a whole, it means you're very likely to hit and get rid of them. That since they're basically left at 1 HP, that should always kill. We'll go ahead and taunt him in so he gets right here. Unless our caravan actually wants to be offensive for once. Oh no, he's still gonna run. Not bad. Go to advance here and take out the young. I don't want to advance up with him. I don't want him surrounded. I want this guy to move in. Well, now he's not going to do that. Hey, you know what? Good job, Caravan Hand. You actually hit something. Let's go ahead and do this. I want to weaken this one as much as possible here. Go to move there. I guess we'll move him in. It'll allow us to exhaust that Orc Warrior a little bit quicker. We're gonna move him up. Well, confident orc there. Love to see it. Not really, but, you know. We're gonna be seeing it anyways. I guess I should move him up here, but that's dangerous. Well, why not? It gives us access to him. And he's now without armor. Okay, not bad. Trying to get rid of the cleaver first because that is the danger here. There we go. We do have a cleaver right here I need to pay attention to as well. Okay. Well, he's dead. Well, goodbye, Till. Nice knowing you. Let's see, does he die? Nope. He's still with us. As always. Go ahead and swap this. Go ahead and move him here. That's good. He didn't get hit there. Let's go ahead and move him in. Great. The fact he's already breaking is awesome. Not too enthusiastic about the orc getting away, but I'd rather him get away and us not lose someone here. Hopefully. Got Bert. We survive. Okay, good. We've exhausted him too much for him to attack. And there we go. Let's just wait one extra bit and get this done. Almost. So it goes to our bannerman. And it's over. Oh, only a missing finger. Oh. I should have taken on the metal shield there. Okay. Our farmer here has actually turned out to be quite powerful as well. He will be taking footwork. Also, that's before Colossus. He already has 82 health. Let me point that out. As soon as he gets nimble, he's definitely doing good for us. Alright. Still have no tools. So he's just gonna sit in the back for now. Do we have any more polearms to give out? We do. So you know what? Well, you know, I don't... He's not sticking around, so I'm not even gonna bother. He doesn't have polearm mastery anyways. Also, I just thought about it. I really risked our name shield there. I didn't think about the fact I just brought a name shield without the blacksmith against orcs. Whoops. We got lucky there. To be fair, I would have just put it in his pocket, but still. Need to pay attention to that just a little bit more. Not used to having named items this early. No! Not taking a Hexen fight. We're at a good position. I don't need to lose everyone to a Hexen. Okay. I hate buying them at this price, but whatever. Let's see. We'll go ahead and drop a few of these. I can get rid of another buckler or two even. Because I do need a few more nets. That's not a great price for amber. And we should get some good prices down here. Let's go check it. At least on tools. It's also closer. Also, we can offload our supplies here. Thinking about it now. Yeah, this is great there. Definitely cheaper. So we'll grab two. Go Go ahead and just offload all of this. Yeah, just get rid of it all. For the most part. There we go. A little bit more inventory space. Also, we can toss that. I'm gonna grab just a little bit of food that won't spoil immediately on us. That is an expensive gladiator. That's 2. This one at least has a fighting spear. Four serpents. That could be risky. That's Ifrits. No, thank you. Nomads from the Freeman tents. I think we'll take the nomads. And afterwards, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the, caravan upgrade. I don't know why it was taking me a second to think there. That way, we have something to, allow us to carry more loot. Oh yeah, and this will be easy. Okay. Good to know. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Is that a scythe I see? Not that we'll get as much use out of it currently, but still nice. Alright. Step up, swing, step back. Wait to move up with him for just a moment. He doesn't have polearm mastery, so what we'll do is we'll move him down here. And he can move here and poke. Okay, this guy needs to go. Very soon, in fact. So what we'll do is we'll rotate some people up here to deal with him. You know what? There we go. You know what? Go ahead and punch him. Exhaust him a little bit more for us. Still go ahead and deal with him. Go ahead and move him back one. And do this. Ow. Ooh. Slight problem since he got hit there. This guy, may cause us a potential problem if we don't get rid of him. In fact, you know what? We're taunting him so he, prioritizes our, bro, like, here, instead. And deal with the hammer now. It doesn't seem like it refunds it, so three-headed play was not the play for him. Let's go ahead and move up and deal with him too. Ow. Let's go ahead and advance on him. He's just gonna retreat here, because he's gonna have a few issues if we don't. Go ahead and surround this guy now. He's running. I think our buddy there might still be dead. I didn't pay attention to how much health he's going to be taking from this bleed again in a moment here. I believe that's just enough. It is. Well, sorry to say, Guntbert, you were decent. And now you are dead. So unfortunate. It's over. The whip got to him. Should have moved him back slightly sooner, honestly. That was on me for not realizing the danger he was in. Also for not moving him back slightly more since he still didn't have Nimble just yet. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that on him. Let's go ahead and give him rotation. We're moving him up because he does have Nimble. Go ahead and move him over. Gonna tighten this formation a little bit up. Yeah, you're good to go. Alright. Back to the town. Well, we lost our butcher. So no free money whenever we get the event asking for a finger. Alright. You know what? I did say I needed a cripple here. Oh. You know? Not a bad cripple. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and give him this. And since the name was requested, and the build was too, let's see. Yes, I know. All right. Well, there he is, ready to die for the cause. Surprisingly. All right. Let's see. You have 18 melee defense. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and give you the axe. I think so. I think he'll do good with the axe for now. We'll leave this for our like when we actually get a mammoth mutant. We do have a bandit there who has some potential. We've got 6,000 crowns. Let's check him real quick. Made the save because I may reload here if he's completely trash. Yeah. That's a reload. I don't have a mod to try out the stats and everything on him beforehand, so that's kind of the substitute for it, shall we say. Still no to the serpents, though it's dawn or morning. So now it should have rolled over. Nope. Never on. Let me go ahead and grab one of these. While we're here, I need to stock up on those. For one of the fights we'll be doing here. And we'll go check this town. Oh well. I should have checked that caravan to see where it came from. 9 Ifrits. They're running. So I think this is 9 small Ifrits. Let's just go ahead and do it because I do need the potion from them. Yeah, it's 9 small Ifrits. Go ahead and move him here. And we'll kind of shift people around. Alright. Lay it on me. Oh. Don't fire that at me, please. That's not what we signed up for. I didn't sign up for a big shot. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Let's go ahead and do this. May prevent some... or a hit. Good enough. It hit a nimble bro at least. Let's go ahead and do this. That way we can just get a hit in. Move up. We'll also do this. That way he can get a hit in. If it didn't die to that. And we'll move him right there. Alright, go ahead and launch another. Where did it go? Well, it's hard. Oh, it went right here. It's hard to kill the big ones. The reason this is an easy fight is because of the fact it started as a bunch of small Ifrits. That's why I said easy fight for it. So it's less so the number with Ifrits and more which type you have. And you can kind of tell from how they react on the world map. It's guessing, but it's better than nothing in most cases. He does not have mastery there. He does not have nimble, so let's go ahead and move him back here. I was a little worried about that, but that's fine. Go ahead and get rid of this one, if anything. They're still going to form up right there. But that's a-okay with me, because what we're going to do is block off the shot path from him. Hopefully. We're going to move him out of the way. We're gonna be moving him back too. Now that they're too injured to be doing as much. Still want the banner buff, so I'm gonna keep him kinda close. And we can go ahead and rotate this guy out for this. Wait with him for one moment. Alright. Now there's no big efforts. We can safely move at least him up. He does not have a polearm currently, so we can't do it with him. But what we can do is this. Try and get rid of this one. And everyone else is probably fine. For now, at least. That's probably not going to stay that way. Do you want to get rid of this one before it gets a chance to attack him again? There we go. Last Ifrit. And I don't think Ifrits normally flee, so we at least get the guarantee that we still get to get rid of this one. But yeah, the reason I want the potion from the Ifrits, it is important for a Battleforged mutant, if you want it. Because potion for Ifrits is an extra 25 armor as a whole. That's why I wanted an easy fight for Ifrits. Because as soon as we get a Battleforged mutant online, that's essentially going to put any 300 gear up to the range of 325, which, I mean, basically like giving him named armor. And it also means he's more survivable early on, too. Right before we can get him that armor. So, that kind of fight's fun, especially since we also got a good amount of chunks here. The fact we got so many of these chunks is amazing, because that pays for the fight at the same time. At least somewhat. Because what we'll do is we'll also use the temple here in a moment. So just go ahead and sell these. Still not a great price on spices. I could make a profit off those, but not enough of one for me to be incentivized to buy them right this second. Definitely need more tools. We still have a good amount of money, though. Yeah, that's a lot of injuries. Yeah, smashed hand needs fixed. Fractured hand needs fixed. Rupert's fine with that. This is less so. And, I mean, they can have those. It sucks having that, but it's not too horrible. May want to take that one. Where is that asking us to go? We could go there. That's quite the pretty penny. It's gonna take a few days, but I think we can manage. I wish I could just get rid of that. Because I forgot about it there. Let's go ahead and give him this shield. It'll give him a bit more range defense for now. By the way, you guys, if you want a specific character type, feel free to use the channel redeem to name a brother. Or if you want like a special name or something. Otherwise, just feel free to type in chat if you don't care what you get. And we'll throw you on a brother that's still going to be kept around, but, you know, is not, or doesn't have, like, someone else requesting that type of build already. What was that I just saw? I didn't even see what this was, because I had paused right at the... Goblins. It's always goblins. Alright. That's actually a pretty good start there. Ooh, nice. We'll wait with him because I can still move with him. Wait with him for a moment because that one's injured enough. I'm going to try and see if I can kill it with the axe. Like so. Want to save his movement as well. Unfortunately, that's the wolf. I would have rather have been a goblin. Let's go ahead and taunt this one. Get it over here. Go ahead and move this guy down. Deal with the wolf. Unfortunate we didn't get rid of this goblin, but that's fine. We at least got rid of the rider. Or the wolf underneath him. And that's just where I want him, because as soon as we kill with this one, we can move our Swordmaster Mutant up right here. Sure. He is not Geralt of Rivia. He currently does not have a name, funnily enough. He's still just Toastig. Let me check and make sure someone didn't request that. Before I forget. Nope. I don't see any requests for him, so that will work. Who knows? If we get a good enough warbrand, I may even give him a sword. Let's go ahead and do this. That does weaken his morale here. Go ahead and break him out. Nice. How about swords in general? Because, I was thinking of maybe having him be two-handed. We don't know quite yet what he's going to be using. Who knows? He may run around with his... You know, well, I guess longsword can be one or two-handed, so that works. Thinking about it now. We'll take an axe off and give him, for now, a warbrand. Later on, something else. Actually, thinking about, yeah, longswords are two-handed in this, so that works. Okay. Gonna move that guy there. We'll move him up here. I don't want him to get surrounded there. Currently. Ooh. Nice decap. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's where I was gonna move him. Oh, he can't even see. Well then. Apparently he's night blind currently. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of the archer there. Ooh. That is what you like to see. Alright. Rush up and capture as many as possible. I want all the loot. Every last bit of it. Except for you. You need to stab that one. Oh, there we go. All of them are breaking. Well, unfortunate there. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking longsword in this was two-handed, but it's... Or, not two-handed, one-handed. But they are two-handed because the one-handed versions are short swords. So that actually works perfectly then. With what I was planning. Yeah! Oh, he's gonna get away. I'm not gonna try and chase the little goblin down. Especially since we got rid of the valuable ones already. Oh. Go ahead and take it all there. Alright. Let's go ahead and rename them here. Our Swordmaster Mutant is aptly going to be named Geralt of Rivia. Yep. And I do have the money now. Alright. And for now, I guess we can go ahead and give him back his fencing sword. I guess we'll leave him with it just being single-wielded. Alright. Actually, why am I even giving you melee skill? Let's go ahead and take health in that. Take rotate. You're taking taunt next. Alright. Our cripple here, Mr. Hilter, is, gonna take fast adaptation, actually. Because I don't think he'll be hitting much for a while. Really? Alright, some bandits want to lose their head next. You know what, let's actually wait here. Because what I'm going to do is move him right here. And I'm going to try and strip that armor first. So we get the most damage out of our sword there. He is a little low on health, so I do need to be careful with him. move him here, I guess. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Maybe able to get rid of... Well, no. We won't be able to kill him before he, gets his turn. So what we'll do instead... Oh, this is going to be a pain on our fatigue here. We'll do that. That way he's in the front. And we're still in position. Yeah! That's what they're thinking. Not a very bright line of thinking, honestly, in many ways, but that's definitely what they're imagining is going to go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and back up with him. This guy is just... You know what? Get rid of him. I'm tired of seeing him there. Nice. There we go. I definitely need to kill fallen heroes soon, too. Thinking about it now. Perfect. We didn't get the kill there, but that's just fine with me. As long as we got the breaking. Go ahead and kill him, because that will cause more issues for them. Go ahead and finish him off, since he's probably going to be retreating here in a moment. Go ahead and get the surround there. And we can move up here. Nah, I think the writing's on the wall. I don't think that needs to be asked at this point. Though, the real question, are they going to make it costly at all for us? And that should do it. Yeah, he's now dead. Go ahead and move right here. Oof. Yeah. Well, at least we got our head count now. No need to worry about the extra pay. It's guaranteed at this point. And would you look at that? Oh. I did actually forget the wagon. I got distracted. Well, so much for talking about not forgetting it. We can at least grab this stuff. That's actually very valuable there. That's not very valuable. Go ahead and do this. So much for all that talk of not forgetting. Let's just... Before I forget again. Go ahead and do that. And let's level everyone up. Okay. Grab Nimble on him. Next skill will be either Footwork or Fearsome. Geralt here. Almost want to take a little bit more initiative on you. But we do need that fatigue. So we'll take that for now. Well, since he's stuck with swords, Let's go ahead and give him that. That'll help his fatigue in the long run. Go ahead and give Hilter here a little bit of stuff. And go ahead and give Conrad just a little bit of health for later. And go ahead and stash some nets in his pockets. And one on his arm. What are we paying per day? May need to, stop in one of these towns as we go on by and sell one or two things so we have enough to pay everyone. We're not going to be able to go in that one. We should be able to go in this one, though. As long as we get to it at daytime, that's fine. Nope. Just slightly off the path. We didn't see anyone. And what is our free recruit here? You know? Not horrible. Welcome aboard. Your life expectancy is in the single digits for days, but welcome aboard nonetheless. All right. Okay. Let's see. Want to move right here, that way we can still get hits in while not completely bogging it down. We're gonna move right here. Wait, what? Oh. Wrong attack. Go ahead and put him right there. Move him up here. And let's do this. Just to make sure we get some good damage in. Well, it is a Southern Kingdom cart, so some fine silks. Some opiates. Just a little bit of everything. Oof. Well. Who is that again? Is that Till? That was Till. And nothing new. Well, they're paying us like 4,000, so I think we're gonna stick with the contract for now. That's pretty good money. Plus a little bit extra for each head we collect on the way. Ooh. Nice hit there. We're gonna move right here, that way we can help with this guy. And he's gonna just run up over here to help make this guy a little bit more likely to break. Oof. Well, at least he's not dead yet. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Thrust right to the face. And let's see if we can down another bandit to go along with it. Not quite. Oh, there we go. Just took a second. And he's gonna get away, but that's fine. He's not. He's actually probably about to break here. Yep. We do want to get the kill ourselves, though. But, we'll go down here and assist these guys. There we go. He can go ahead and move down here. And we'll advance with the bannermen to scare off those guys back there. Oh, apparently they're gonna be brave. Let's fix that. Well, they can stay brave. We'll just make sure they're dead along or at the same time here. Go to move him in. Go right there. And you should be good right here, right? Yeah, we get a nice hit in there. Our mutant's gonna run up here. And as they attack, we will move them in to get the flank off so it's easier for everyone else to hit. There we go. Oh, hey, would you look at that? An injured foot. Never would have guessed. Another injury. Okay. Go ahead and take this. Yeah, he's gonna take footwork now. That way we can get him into place much easier. For where he needs to be, since he's gonna be our tank polearm user. Alright. Yeah, maybe a little bit low on cash here in a moment. The brigands are definitely trying to keep us well stocked. We'll go ahead and give him another shield again. Just try and help him out a little bit here. You know what? We'll give him that shield. A little bit more durable. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, hey, look. A company chasing him off. We'll go ahead and make a save right here, too. Just in case. I don't need a crash happening, and forgetting about it too long. Ooh. 8 more brigands. 8 more bodies to add to the pile. And you know what? We get a war brand from one of them. Potentially, at least. So, very much worthwhile. Go ahead and move into position here. Go ahead and thrust and wait. Good. We can finish him off. There we go. Just want to guarantee we get that Warbrand rather than losing out on it. Okay, he's going to go right here. Move him there. He's gonna move right here eventually. We're gonna hold this line, I think. Perfect. He's even missing his head armor. Okay. So far so good. We'll go ahead and injure this guy first. We actually had a good chance to kill there because he's missing a helmet. If we hit him in the head, that would have killed. Or at least been very close. Ow. In fact, we can still hit him, potentially. Yeah, there we go. And we'll taunt that one. Wait here for a moment. Shield wall with him. Ooh, we just kill him outright. I'll take it. And we can get rid of the bowman here. With Geralt. Kinda happy the hammer mover moved in, so we can deal with him now. Yeah, someone gave him, or paid him off, but I don't think it's gonna matter here, sadly, for him. I think they're in a bit of trouble here. All they're doing is supplying us with more gear to, you know, keep wiping them out with. I would very much like to get a headshot there, but I don't think I'm going to get it. So instead, we'll injure him. Go with weakening him, because that'll build up a lot of fatigue. Yeah, well, I mean, that's his job at this point. He's there to collect stuff. And we can move up and capture a crossbowman at the same time. I very much am liking that fencing sword, by the way, for that. Let's go ahead and move him back here. Try and save him a few injuries. I didn't realize this was 14 brigands, by the way, so there were 2 groups there, is why they attacked us. I wasn't even paying attention to the numbers. Alright. Go ahead and get an attack off on him. We want to try and weaken ones in the middle of people. That way, we can potentially start some morale losses. Or, like, chains here. So, we'll go with him. We'll finish him off. I think. In fact, we'll move Hilter here in to do that. Causes another wave of morale breaks. Go ahead and try and get rid of him. There we go. Go ahead and swap there. He's about to break. You're gonna shield wall again to try and save yourself. Move up here and weaken him. Yeah, he's gonna run, which is fine. He doesn't have anything valuable to us other than his XP, but, well, I think we're gonna get plenty of that at this point. Let's go for him. If we got a good enough hit there, we would have broken him, is why. There's one of our guards gone, finally. Go ahead and finish him off. Alright. Move him back. Let's see. Kinda want to wait with Conrad here. So we get enough to throw the net. Go ahead and start cutting away at him. And try and break this guy right here. Oh, that works. There's that morale break I was looking for. Not in the way I was expecting. I think he's fine. I'm just a little worried about him. But he's not the target just yet. Great hit there. Ooh. Great decap there. On the first hit for the guy, no less. Actually, let's go ahead and do that at this point. I don't want to waste the net. And Till was struck down again. No surprises there. Go ahead and finish him off. Move him right here. And wait a moment. We're not going to move him up because he's too low health. We'll just attack him instead. Nice. And we'll just let him get some fatigue back. Probably a good assumption. I'll go with the missing nose. It'd be funny if there was something like missing arms, like in Mordheim. Though that would probably be very crippling for some builds. That would be funny. Go ahead and back up slightly there. Go ahead and move him back. Wait with him. Because we're going to advance with him once he finishes off these guys, potentially. That's because of his perk. He's a survivor. Hence why I'm keeping him around for that very reason. There we go. And we've won. Now it's just wrapping it up. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to leave a spot open right there, by the way, just so he does try and flee here. Broke our sword on the last swing. Oh, we were both wrong. A weakened heart. I still did not get the war brand I was hoping for. Feels bad. Definitely feels bad. Okay. What can we get rid of that's not so valuable? Go ahead and keep that. I'm not going to be repairing this, but we really don't need that much ammunition. So I will take over this stuff, some of the boar spears. I did forget to put the loot on him. We can do that. Just give me a moment here to collect everything. Only gonna carry one set of bolts, if anything. Because I'm not gonna have, well, really any ranged people for the most part. Rather than these standard shields, let's go ahead and take the kite shield, since we don't have many of those. And I think that's good enough. May just swap a dagger for a boar spear, since it's a little bit more valuable. Alright. Magnus. You were definitely, well, taking polearm mastery. Filter. We'll go ahead and give you Backstabber. Volker here. Kinda needs some fatigue. Didn't realize he got 2 level ups here. Go ahead and set him up like that. But yeah, the reason he survived so much, by the way, is this perk right here. Very fitting first statement, by the way. Why won't you just stay dead? I wonder why. But yeah, that's why he keeps surviving, and why I gave him that title in particular. Let's go with Spear Mastery on you, if anything, Guntram. It's still a polearm-like weapon. And what we'll do... There's Geralt. Oh, we did lose... Well, I forgot that was a thing. I guess we're going to a goblin weapon. Because I forgot you could actually lose your weapons if, they broke completely like that. Actually, we'll go to a scimitar, I think. Yeah, we'll go with a scimitar. For now, at least. Oh, I should have paid attention. There's a nice fencing sword down the drain. Actually, we're not going to repair these. For now, at least. Go ahead and give him the loot. We do have a polearm here I can give out. Guntrum will, of course, take more health. Go ahead and give him Nimble. Next perk is Colossus. But he's going to take this. We're going to give this to, where is he? Guntrum here. And you know what? We'll give him the Goblin Pike. And we'll do this, that way we have a fully repaired one already. Go ahead and repair these. Alright. I guess I'll be out of tools after this one. So he's going to sit out one fight, at least. We'll go ahead and give Magnus a little bit better armor. We'll set these to repair tool. And that'll be fine. We are going to make it within the amount of days we have wages for. And we'll go from there. Alright. So we got 5,000 crowns. Plenty of money for that contract. On top of, we got a nice amount of supplies here. At a cheap price, no less. Okay. Time to start selling. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go ahead and toss really anything we're not wanting to hold on to. Even though these aren't the best prices, I just need to get the inventory space at this point. I should taxidermy those pelts by now, just to free up a little bit more too. We'll sell one of the bearskin hats. Sell that. Grab a bit more food. Grab some medicine. And we should have still come out of that with quite a bit of money. Yeah, we still made a profit. By quite a bit. Ooh. Okay, so this isn't a great roll, but it's not horrible. We also have a Zweihander here. Which I think is actually what I'm going to end up grabbing, though. So we'll offload a few more things. And the reason this isn't a great roll, we didn't get a damage roll on it. And these technically do a little bit less damage than most of their pole arms. Because they don't have nearly the armor bonus of this. So this is always better. For that roll, at least. The main benefit of them is they stun. From, 2 tiles. Range. So... we're going to offload just a little bit more here. Though I could probably afford this. realistically. If I did a couple of contracts, that's definitely within reason to grab. I'm just not too worried about it because it's not the proper role for what it's asking. And I would much rather just go ahead and grab something like that. Even if it's not at the best of price. Well, we're not taking that. That's not enough money. We should get good prices here. Let's head back down. Because I thought about it, Zweihanders are not too uncommon. And we're actually going to get worse prices overall up here. Which is something to consider. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on down, though. In fact, nah, we won't stop right here. Well, yeah, let's just get here first, try and get the money, or like the weapon, and then we'll go back and look around for a contract. Because I do want the Zweihander for him to replace that thrusting sword. Okay. There's not a Zweihander, but there is a Warbrand. I'm fine with that. That'll work for now. There's also a bit more tools here. I should probably end up grabbing. Also one more spear. One more shield. And that'll be fun. What do we got here? Let's see. We've already killed all of those, so I'm not too worried about it. We really want to be hunting other beasts. Yeah. Let's look at the people here. I'll trust the fact he's got the title Iron Jaw. Well, he doesn't have Iron Jaw, but he does have Strong. And a good health roll. And a good initiative roll. With great starting fatigue. You know what? He's good. See, how many people do we have with Polearm Expert? You have it. You have it in Nimble, so you actually get to go in front. And I do need to swap your helmet, thinking about it now. Because that's going to be dragging Nimble down. By a lot, actually. There we go. I could probably get a little bit more armor on him, too. Yeah, we'll go with that. You don't have Nimble just yet, so go ahead and take this. He does have Nimble. So you know what? He's going to lead from the front. He's also actually got good melee defense. You don't have it. You don't have it. So we'll give him the good helmet too. For now. There we go. And Till will just sit up in the front. Okay. Let's head to this town. And I think we'll take a just a quick break, when we get here. And then we'll continue. Okay. So, I'm going to get up and stretch and everything. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to play a quick ad. So feel free to, get up, use the restroom, do everything. Won't miss out on much. So, we will be right back in a few moments. I'll still be looking at chat, by the way. Alright. Oh, I didn't take nearly as long a stretch. You know what, while we're taking the quick break here, let me look at that link you sent, Echo. Let's see. With PlayStation having early access. Okay. So, I'll be trying it on Series X. Oh, on Halloween. It's on a Thursday, so... Actually, it's also open on Friday. And it does have crossplay. So, if you guys want, we can do a viewer play day on Friday. November 1st. For Monster Hunter Wilds. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Because it's complete crossplay with all platforms. So, that'll be fun. Oh, and it's something free for everyone to try. So. Alright. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just, have it open for everyone, basically. Let's see. Any good recruits while we're here? Let me double check and make sure I'm not... How much longer do we have on that ad? Or get started. Okay, ad's gone. At least it should be. Oh. Let's see. Hey, that's fine. He's disloyal, but he's determined. So you know what? Welcome to the team, bud. Luckily for you, you're not going to be on the front line. Not with your stats. You get backline duty with every other polearm user who's not a mutant. Well, we have quite the company so far. Ooh, hold on. Need that. Need to go ahead and grab those. Those are for later. We've got a full company, so I should keep food high. I... Let's see, how much money do I still have? I do want a bit of medicine here. Let's go and check what's needed over here. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, so Friday, November 1st, and I may do a stream Saturday for that too, thinking about it. We may do both. Like, I may do an extra stream there and do, two, and we'll make Monster Hunter Wilds like the beta, viewer play day. Where we can, like, just have a huge group to try out with. Oh. That'll be a lot of fun, though. Because I'm hoping it's good. And I'm confident it'll at least be fun. Some of the new monsters look very interesting to me, actually. And what do you know? Nightmares, you say? Well, everyone... Actually, anyone who doesn't have Nimble should not strip down just in case. Thinking about it now. Because we're an expert and we're far enough in, we may get dire wolves. So you know what? Yeah, we'll just leave everyone in their armor. It's not normally advisable, but we have a chance here. Oh, and we completed our ambition. Wonderful. And let's see, hold on. Oh, that'll actually be the end of this week. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that Thursday and Friday potentially. Well, time to charge in. Fight some Alps. Okay, they don't have dire wolves. We would have already seen them, I think. Or it's 2 Alps with a bunch of dire wolves. Okay, no, it's not. Good. Go ahead and group everyone up here. We want everyone kind of just in a cluster here. Let's see. You can move there. That way he has space. What he's going to do is attack once and move back. Just because he can. We're actually going to do this, though. Just in case we got it. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see 2 of them had waited. Oh, we resisted one of them. Okay. Let's go ahead and wake him up. Move up and finish that one off. Wait with him. Yeah, and that's another thing that has me very interested, is the fact it is crossplay. Because I am trying to keep my eye out on, like, games that'll be crossplay more, since I've picked up streaming, just so I can do community play days as a whole, where we just, like, pick a game and we all join in. Okay. I'll actually group him up slightly more. Let's go ahead and do this. He can attack this one and move back. He didn't hit, but that's fine. Wasn't really expecting much out of him. And our banner will move right here to give the resolve to the most people possible. Ooh, that's perfect. He's within 2 tiles of Geralt there. Our bannerman can actually blow the horn to wake most of these people up. Let's go ahead and move him there. Ooh. He may be about to get another injury. Yep. He most certainly is. Let's go ahead and catch that one with a net for Geralt there, for when he advances. That's actually nice because we can get another kill right here and move back. Everyone wake up. Stop sleeping on the job. Oh. He already moved. So he has not, though. And we can't move him in the range, so we'll wait. Good resist on the sleep there. Another good resist over here, because he tried sleeping him as well, I'm pretty sure. There we go. We'll wait here. Let's see. Can't attack if we move there. We'll go ahead and just move in. Because we can force them to, like, try and put everyone to sleep to run away. Oh, they're not running just yet. Interesting. That actually surprised me. We did bait this one in right here. Wait there. Nice. We can move him down here. Okay. That works. Because now we should be able to easily catch this one. And there we go. We got every Alp, and he's now got a collapsed lung. And there we go. Ooh. No, he's also getting all of the bad injuries, by the way. He is just kind of piling it on. Well then. No more contracts here. Let's go ahead and wait. Alright, you know what? Real quick. Let's... Actually, rather than pausing right there, we'll do this. That way people can look here while we do it. Real quick, what games do you guys want to see next? I've got a list of games currently. I've got Mechanicus, which is Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. I've got Necromunda. We've got Rayman Legends here. Voices of the Void. Inscription, which I am going to try and get crowd control working for. We have the Stalker series, which could be either Anomaly or Shadows of Chernobyl. Or no, called Pripyat, sorry. We have a modded save of Darkest Dungeon or Black Reliquary. And we also have an XCOM War of the Chosen modded run. Which ones do you guys want to see next? Okay, so whatever for Hardy. Like, pick a few out of those lists. We'll kind of throw it up in a poll. Actually, real quick, let me go ahead and throw that up real quick. Or just like a few of them here. Hey, give me 1 second here and we'll get this set up here. If you guys have any games you want to see, feel free to list them, by the way. And I can add those to the list. If it seems like something I would be interested in playing. And, you know, it could be something for even later down the line. But I'll just throw a few games in here for now. Okay, so Hardy, you said no platformer, so that knocks out Rayman Legends for now. Let's see. Go ahead and do that there. And this is just from a list of, like, games people have already requested, currently. For the most part. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. And we'll start that poll. Out of those games for now. There we go. I'll leave it up to you guys what gets added to... Like, I'm going to be making a completely new wheel for the games we roll for. Those are just, like, some of the games. And we'll spin that and decide what goes... Or what happens next. Let's see here. Everyone's, for the most part, fully healed. You know, excluding the obvious of Kill here. Yeah, what the heck. We'll go ahead and chase the Briggies down. And let's see, how do I want to handle this? We want to move right here with him. I think. We'll go ahead and attack him with you right there. There we go. Go ahead and get a hit in here. You have nimble, you do not. I was trying to remember which one he was. You do have nimble, and you do also have polearm mastery, so let's go ahead and put you right here. Kill is just gonna be right here for now, ready to rotate in. And we'll kind of get surround him like this. Okay. Let's see. I do need to take out the axe user quickly. If I can even hit him. Of course, but... Well, at least he didn't hit us. We can go ahead and cut him down with Geralt here. What the heck, we'll move him here. Keep him off of our thrower. Go ahead and move the Bannerman right there. That way we can move him up and stab away. Ooh. He almost went down. Okay, he didn't go down just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and move him. There we go. I'm fine with that. We'll go ahead and move him here. Let's see. Move him there. Move our mutant right in this line so we can cleave through all three of them. And let's move you here. You'll move there. Move our Bannerman right up against, or trying to advance into this lineup back here. He's gonna move down and stab away. And that should be, well, if our Swordmaster didn't get stunned there, that would have been perfect. He even gets shoved away, really? They really don't like him. I guess they just really don't want to be poked. Or, I guess in his case, slashed away at. Wouldn't finish that there. Alright. And... Actually, I should have... I realize now I should have moved him rather than throwing twice. Go ahead and take a hit and move in. Try and get the most accuracy that we can with everyone. Just go ahead and move him right there. Start chasing down the bandits running away. can almost finish him off. If we got a headshot, we would have. We'll go ahead and swap to our pitchfork here. Ooh. We are able to pick up the kill with pitchfork. And... there we go. Well, we'll just let them run away now. With their tail between their legs. Oh, hey, look, he lost an ear. You know, I wonder just how many injuries we can pile up on him. Go ahead and give you the resolve. Okay. And yes, at this point, it's almost purposeful. Hunt down what terrorizes. That's not a bad one to do. At the same time, would like more brigands. They do produce cloth here, so it's not too profitable to sell our trade goods here. Let's actually go ahead and take the Terrorizes mission here. I believe this should be Webernox. Nope, Direwolves. We getting good. Yeah, we're fine. We do want to swap his armor if we can. For literally anything else. And he can go in the back. Alright, good enough. And I'm actually happy it's direwolves. I need more pelts from them. So we can start making our attachments and getting that extra morale penalty for our opponents. Go ahead and do this. There we go. Want to move up here for the extra accuracy and to make sure they can't get to it. We'll leave him right there. And nice, that one's fleeing, and it is going to die from the bleed. Oh, well, no one voted. Alright, well, later, Zepecco. We'll just roll the wheel out of this category for now. May swap some stuff around. Thanks for sticking around. Catch you later. Ah! Alright, well, you know what did you vote for, Hardy? Or what would you have voted for out of that? I forgot. The voting is not quite consistent for people on like mobile or like the app versions of it all the time. So fair enough there. And after this battle, I'll make a small customized list out of this. Okay. Well, you know what? I am still in the mood for that. So rather than rolling for it, in this case, we'll just go with that. And I'll do a... Well, that won't be too long of a game, because I'm not doing the story mode for Necromunda. I will say that. It is extremely long. And I don't know if we'll stick with it for that long. Because I want to say it's like... Oh... What? 7 chapters, I think? And that, like, each chapter has multiple missions. So it's just, it's had too long to do all of them. So we'll instead do, like, just some of the standard, Gang Wars modes, where we can choose the operations. Let's see. Oh, well, we were able to break them there. So time to just rush up. Well, that works. Not even gonna bother there, and we'll swap to this. Stab and move up for the extra accuracy here. And we'll run them down because they are dire wolves. And I mean, we already have this one surrounded anyways. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Ton of pelts. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll just go with Necromunda next. Because I actually have been kind of in the mood for that kind of game still. Let's see, what did I even still have on the wheel? Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb was another one. That was still on it. Right, I forgot to add that to the list. Go ahead and clear more time off it too, for later. But there we go. Alright. Let's see. We'll go ahead. Head to Altanov. I mean, I didn't really take many injuries at all. So I think we'll go ahead and set this stuff to repair. I do need to start training up another mutant, so I need to go looking for hires here. And this time we'll be looking for a more defensive one. Maybe. We'll see. I may look for one for an orc weapon. Speaking of orcs, we'll go ahead and take that mission. Okay, it's nighttime now, so we do want to attack at night, since they have a lot of marksmen. Ooh, that also gets them to push up a lot more than they normally would, which is awesome. And it looks like they pushed up in a way which is actually heavily disadvantageous to them. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move people kind of where they're still somewhat safe. Go to move him there. Oh, fine. We'll stay there. Unfortunately. Let's see. You're good to move up right here since you have your mastery already. Move him there, that way he can cleave through any of these guys. And we'll finally get a hit in. Ow. Volker just took a heavy javelin to the chest. It's not too great for him. Good headshot there. Not quite what we needed, but it should be fine. Also, I like the fact we are getting a chance at a long half-axe. Love to see it, because that's one of the reach weapons I do want to grab for someone later. Okay, we'll move you here. Alright. We can go ahead and move up after that too, which is perfect. We'll just get right here and threaten all these guys. Scare them off if nothing else. And we'll move you right here. Nice, we collapsed his lung. Or pierced it. So they're already heavily injured. This should be an easy mop up. Oh. Well, there goes Ironjaw. He was decent. Would have liked to keep him. But, just didn't quite finish people off quickly enough for it. Alright. Let's go ahead and advance up. And we can move right here. Finish him off. And get ready to move up some more in a moment. Go ahead and cut him down. In revenge for Ironjaw. Alright. Let's see. Nice, we did cause him to start fleeing, so let's go ahead and push up on that. We can go ahead and move him right here. He'll catch both of those guys, and deal with this guy here. With good old-fashioned smacking him with our pole arms. Alright. Go ahead and get the surround bonus. And let's see. Go ahead and just run after him. And we'll just take the lead. Oh, what do you know? Got both of them there. You know, our Swordmaster actually doesn't even take health damage that often. Of course, we haven't been fighting as many tough enemies, and we have been relatively good about keeping them in a bit safer areas, but Still kind of funny. Now that he, of course, has Nimble, we're good at keeping him safe. There we go. Go ahead and take everything here. And slit the throats. We don't want to be going all the way back out to the boonies here. Be clearing out just standard bandits. I don't feel like making a return trip. So we don't let them get away this time. Alright. How much are we talking? Let's see. So, 15k just from the heads and another 36 on top of that. So 18k if we get all the heads. That's tempting. It's not a bad price on the amber we just got there. Let's go ahead and sell all the scraps we've got at this point. Keep our halberds just since we may need more in the long run. Sell the adrenal gland. I'll keep the out parts for now. I think there's something I can make that's useful out of them. Go ahead and sell that stuff. Sell the helmets. And sell the, like, small clothes. Okay. So, I did say we were going to make Conrad a mutant. Let's go ahead and give him Night King's Draft. That's the first one. He's going to be our ranged mutant. So let's also go ahead and give him some javelins and give him a hook blade here. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll give him throwing it. Well, I'm still not set on him being a thrower, but that's what we're using for now just because it's what we have. Let's see. Still getting pretty good rolls on your health and fatigue. Definitely want rotate on you. Gerald. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jim Starry. Glad you're enjoying. Means a lot. Let's see. We also do want reach advantage on him. But yeah, we're just wrapping up a bit of money making here, and then we're gonna go hunting for some more valuable targets, shall we say, for us to keep making a few super minutes for the company. Ooh, cheap beer. Nice morale boost for the company. On top of some dried fruit. And we'll get that. And I'm buying all the extra food to keep up a morale bonus. And you know what? We will take this patrol. That's actually a pretty good one for what I'm planning on doing right now. Let's see. We're about to start needing to get prepared for a noble war, too. So I really do need to get another mutant online. That's more defensive. And we do need heads. Oh, it's just a bunch of cutthroats. Sure. Get back here. Ooh. So it's our one outlaw wielding. Just a standard southern mace, not even anything threatening. Well, time to make use of pole arms. Get rid of all this. If we can. If I can even hit. You know, you guys aren't that inaccurate, you know? You can hit every now and then. It won't hurt you. Let's go ahead and get rid of the wood stick there if we can. We don't. We'll wait with him. There we go. I get he's sick, so he's not going to have the best of accuracy either. But, come on. Let's see. 50. Was there any hit below a 50? Or a chance below a 50? Okay. 1. Geralt at least hit, but, you know, 95s kind of do that. 36 and 33. Okay, so it's just very bad luck. It happens. Plus, to be fair, some of our people are injured. We can do a cleave right here, by the way. You have reach advantage and underdog. How did you just get hit there? I guess it's a spear. Whatever. Okay, less excusable there, but again, whatever. He's gonna bleed out. Don't need to worry about them. Yeah. There we go, finally. These guys do have shield walls, so you get a full hit there. Break them there. Let's move right here. Try and finish this guy off, because yeah, that should break the rest of them for the most part. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and keep on missing here. Now, let's go ahead and get a injury on him at least. We want to get the ones that will flee first, if we can. Okay. Well, can't say I'm surprised there. And Geralt will move here. And there we go. Alright, well, we don't get all the heads, but we got most of them at least. He can run away. Doesn't matter that much in the long run of things. Go ahead and move right here just for the extra accuracy when he flees inevitably. And there we go. Alright, no more threats. Just gotta wait for them to try and run. Well, on we go. And we're running the last of them down here. Okay. Let's see. Got some money out of it. Some trash loot that, I mean, it'll sell for something at least. The main thing is we got 10 heads. We do need to head up afterwards. First I'm gonna stop down here and see if we can find something in the shop. Maybe a quaddle dagger or something. Maybe make a dagger mutant. Oh no, no weaponsmith here. We do have the taxidermist though, so I can clear up some of our slots that way. Yeah, that scale armor wouldn't really be worth it for what it is. We'll go ahead and sell the bolts of cloth. Let's go ahead and... not that. Make another direwolf pelt. Mantle here. Make another one. There we go. That'll free up more slots for us. So I'm not as bogged down inventory-wise. I do need orc camps. They're likely to be out in this side of the map. Ancestral remains. That may not be... well, that's... it's random what those are. They can be any number of enemy factions. So I'm not going to worry about that one currently. Go ahead and scout from the mountaintops here as we go over. Don't get a scouting report there. We'll head up here and then head further north. See if just maybe we see something, or like some orc camps in between the towns. Go ahead and grab more of those to trade. I do need a bit of tools, so we'll go ahead and grab that too. And I guess I should check recruits, shouldn't I? We are in need of another mutant. And I do need to get them trained up very quickly. Once we do get them. We'll go ahead and stop by here first. That way we have all the time in the world to make it through here. Oh. What do you know? Some free brigands here. Right for the picking. Alright. Whatever you've stolen is now mine. So let's go ahead and advance on them. I don't think they're going to want to advance here. Could be mistaken, but... they've got the range advantage currently. Yeah, they're not going to really advance. They're actually going to back up a little bit. And Volker's going to stay right here for now. Ow. Okay, that should get them to, you know, move up just a little bit more often. I'll go ahead and put him right there. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Put you right here. Chuck a spear. And we'll go ahead and start trying to cut off the marksman there. Of course. Gotta love when we get stunned. It slows down the momentum entirely. Let's see. We'll go ahead and just get right here for the accuracy bonus. Ow. You look at him. I'm actually a little bit worried for a Swordmaster there. You know what? We'll also net him. For that very reason. Okay, good. Alright, a little less scary. Ow. Okay. Let's go ahead and let him recover for a moment. That's the nice thing about him is he can actually go back into a fight after he gets low if we give him enough time. How do you miss a guy in the net? I guess you didn't have the best chance to hit there, but still, come on. Go ahead and do this. We actually want him there for just a moment. Alright. Oh. Just do that instead then. Kind of funny, he's actually sticking out of the fight for the most part. Let's go ahead and... I want to deal with him because he's two-handing that hammer there. We also do want to deal with the polearm right there. Didn't get to puncture, sadly. Ow. Do get both hits here, which is nice. And they miss him as well. He's now fleeing, which is good. We can go ahead and start working on this one too. Okay, we don't lose Volker just yet. Got an injury there. You know what? I got an idea. We're gonna footwork him right here. That way he can hit him. Ow. So yeah, we do this. Footwork, smack him over the head. With, well, not over the head, but smack him with the polearm. Finish him off there. Go ahead and start cutting him. Let's see, who was that? That was Volker. He did die. We can rally some people just a little bit here. There we go. Not ideal, but it's good enough. He's still very... Yeah. Need to prevent that. Got the fatigue here. Let's do this. Good. Let's go ahead and move here. Go ahead and surround him here. In fact, we'll injure that one. Let's see. We just have to use the horn from right here. There we go. It works. And just get him reach advantage. Ow. Well. Elmer just died. Ow. That's not great. Okay, they missed the Sword Master. That is good. What? Okay. Huh. Honestly? Ribs. Good barbecue ribs are very hard to say no to. It's either that or brisket. Either one of those, honestly. What about you, Hardy? Any foods in particular you can think of that would just take so long for you to hate? Out of more normal foods as well, I just thought of something else. Rice. I actually have rice quite often without hating it. Actually, funny enough, recently, it's been basically every day. Potatoes are another very good one. You know, come to think of it, I can't think of a time where I've really hated eating a food over and over again. I've never been super, like, picky about having different stuff all the time. Now that I think about it. As long as I enjoy the food, I think I can generally have it. And not get tired of it. We'll go ahead and toss these two shields and take the two better ones. Well, that was close to being an atrocious battle. At least it was just awful this time. Luckily, most of the people we lost were backliners. Who had not gotten nimble yet. I think. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, because the more I think about it, the more I'll get annoyed with it. But go ahead and give him polearm mastery. Swap him over to this. That way we can give the pike to someone else. Conrad. Starting to get up there. Go with Overwhelm. We'll give Conrad another set of bolos, too, while we're at it. Magnus. Footwork. Give you all the options. Yeah, I don't think we lost any one of our nimble bros. That wasn't as devastating as it could have been. It was definitely close, though. Especially with Geralt here. Even though he doesn't appear like it right now. He got very close to dying at one point in that fight. And that's kind of what I mean, by the way, about the mutant being better for longer battles, too. Even with his lower health pool, while still being nimble. He got close, but he recovered quick enough. So, Hardy, on that same line of thinking, is there a game that you feel like you could play just over and over and never get tired of as well? Any at all that come to mind like that? Let's go ahead and hand out more daggers, by the way. We don't have another dagger, so we'll go ahead and hand out a... It's actually... Let's not give him anything. Not too worried about him. Go ahead and repair that armor. Alright. Ooh. Look at that armor effectiveness there. (254% effective. Sadly, I think it rolled... Oh, it rolled ignore armor. That would be a decent hammer there. That rolled ignore armor, and I think that rolled fatigue there at a very low value. Yeah, that or armor effective. No, probably not armor effectiveness, unless it max rolled that. I don't remember with Bardicious since I don't see him as often. Fair enough. I know for me, out of any game I would not get tired of, honestly, there are very few I could say that about. I think this game is actually one of them. Funnily enough. Another one I would say would be... I'd say Hunt, but I get burnt out on Hunt quite often, so it definitely isn't that. I'll always go back to it, but definitely do get tired of it sometimes. I think actually Stellaris would have to be my other one that's like that. Something about it just feels right when playing it. Where I just oftentimes will not want to put it down. Let's see. Go ahead and sell just a bit more of this stuff. Honestly, I'll sell that goblin knife. We've got one. We don't need too many of them. Should also buy a few dogs. Yeah, we'll grab 1 or 2 dogs here. Didn't mean it. Well, actually, we'll just grab the whole lot of them without armor. Because I may upgrade their armor if we fight some more trolls. No good nimble armor in there. But what about recruits? I did say we need more recruits. Not really. I don't really like hiring disowned nobles. I know they're not bad units, I just generally don't like them. I always feel like they don't turn out too great. let's see. We deliver this. I almost want to start hunting down a certain madman up here. And getting that ready. I know we're still missing a mutant. Ooh, hold on. Money making time. Good thing we held on to all these parts here. I can get more nacho horns if I need them. Same with troll bones. And these aren't the right type of snake skin. So that was a huge profit right there alone. And good price on cloth still. Do need some more tools, so I'll just go ahead and grab that small amount. You know, why not? We're already gonna leave, or be leaving this place, because I need to head up north more. And that heads right where I want to. The other place I would want to head would technically be down to the arena, because I do want to still get a gladiator to make Battle Forged. For the fact of mutants, there's still one gladiator event, like with being mutated, and that would be very nice to have. Go ahead and ignore the gathering of mercenaries. That's only 2 mercenaries. They got absolutely wrecked by something. They nearly lost their company there. Go ahead and make the save. Let's see. Oh, just random brigands. Yeah, they don't want to pick a fight with us. They just wanted the peasants. We'll leave them be. We've got places to be here. Let's go ahead and real quick check here for some cheap items like that. Also some more fruit. I should probably have a bandage just in case on someone. We do have footwork on you, so let's have you carry it. You can actually footwork out and bandage someone if need be. That may save a death or two, because we've had a few people bleed out here. I do need to be hunting orcs. And the most likely location for them will be along this path right here. I think. Nothing there. Ooh, hold on. We do have one thing going for us. Good sell prices. Make some money. Not enough money for something like that. What about recruits? Kurt. Let's see what you are like. You know, I still have yet to get a killer on the run that has melee skill. I think it's getting kind of ridiculous with that. All I want is one I can give a flail and have fun with. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Head up to Bola. Alright. Let's see. With Otmar there, who I'm going to hire. On the off chance he's good. He is not for what we're looking for, but I can at least make use of him here. We do still have a few pole arms we can give. Oh, I do have another pipe. You do have mastery. You do too, though. I would rather give it to you. And we'll give him that rather than the hook blade. Forrester's hideout. Why not? We'll go pick on some brigands. For 500. Not the best prices, but oh, this shouldn't be that big of a deal. Well, the Noble War has started. Time for the true high-paying contracts to show up now. So, yeah, this is a very easy mission. Dawn Lamellar, which isn't too bad. I completely forgot to give him any kind of armor. He's just out there, you know, doing exactly what he wants, I guess. Let's go ahead and move right here. Magnus will move here. Filter can move there. And yeah, we'll kind of just position ourselves just enough to where we can get some surround bonuses in that. Yeah, Malt, I might need to give you Pathfinder to offset that. So you can at least move on bad terrain like this more. Alright. We'll wait with him just in case I see an opportunity to run up with him. We're gonna have Conrad there. Throw at the brigand with the spear here. We can actually potentially kill that one. And we'll footwork in. That way we have more reach. And I can get him next turn. If this doesn't go. And it didn't. Oh, well. You know what? Let's do that instead. Go ahead and continue trying to get rid of him. We'll rotate him in so he can get a swing in. Ow. Oh, close. Yeah, at least still got a headshot. We'll go to move up one and poke. We'll risk it. I know there's a bow back there waiting, but it may be fun. Let's go to move him right there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap back to his backup weapon. That works. Got him to start fleeing there. And we can advance just a little bit. Cut down the polearm before it can get a hit in. Deal with the brigand with the hammer, as well as that guy. And he can at least try and take a stab. And we'll go ahead and just get some surround bonuses going here. And just clean up here. Easy enough. And that should be him dead. Yep. Okay. And I'm not chasing the archer down. We're not quite close enough. Also, I need to dig the dogs we had on. Forgot about them. And we'll equip it on the people without Nimble. Oh, hey. Free prisoner. What does he got? Oh, he's a grave digger. Well, you know, Toastig the Second, you can go dig your own grave. We don't need you. Not right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and give everyone here and we'll give you a bandit helm. Otmar. Give you a dog as well. We don't send warrior in. And let's go ahead and give Geralt here one. Just in case. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and make him quite scary to people by giving him that direwolf pelt. Doesn't add any extra fatigue penalties to the armor. Adds a little bit more armor. And makes it like that penalty there is good. It can allow me to break a few more things a little bit quicker, like bandits will flee much quicker. Also very helpful against orcs, now that I think about it. Okay, we got no more contracts here, so let's just head straight up. We do have a good amount of money, so I may hire an oath taker. Like, I may save, hire an oath taker, see if they're good. Since I can't use the tryouts to check them beforehand. But do that and maybe see if we can get someone who's fitting for like a more tanky role. Okay. Go ahead and head here, see if there's a mission here. Do also have the training hall, which I may consider using here in a moment. The other option we have is an adventurous noble. Or bastard. Let's check both. If both are good, we'll keep both, actually. So, the noble is not... he's more suited for range. Yeah, neither of them are really worth it. And that's why I saved beforehand. Oh. There we go. Well, in that case... Reavers, maybe. What a package. Especially only a day away. That's just free money. Sadly, it's right back down where we were, but, you know. Make do with what you can. Who knows? We may get very good mission here shortly. Kind of hoping for a Barbarian King now that I think about it as the missions. Either that or obviously going and raiding a noble house. We'll ally with the houses up top first. And we'll just stay out of the south. You know, I wouldn't mind fighting that company. But I really would like to get paid for it. So let's see if we can get a contract for it. I do, again, still need to find where our orcs are. Actually, they may be up here. In this giant wall. You know what? I haven't really fought them before. I may. Of course, we're not going to get the reputation reset with them like we will with the other factions, but I may pick a fight with them. I do want some sword lances. And, won't say no to free ones. You know, at least you have positive melee defense. Alright. Go ahead and give him that. Adler the Savage there. We've already killed Unholds. Yeah, I'll wait, because this is going to be green Unholds, and that's not what I'm worried about. We'll head back up here. See if we can maybe catch that noble company after getting a mission to eliminate them. That was our city with the armorer, too, unfortunately. Oh well. You know what? 1,600 for simply tracking some people down and returning an item? Sign me up. Oh. Well. Gerald's accepting a pay cut. He is very honorable. But that means he's about to get the other side of being a sword master here soon. Yeah, they're not going to advance. This is all raiders. At least it hit a shield. Better than missing entirely. Go ahead and move right there. Stop him from throwing that heavy javelin there. Otmar, you do not have nimble. So I'm actually going to send you right there. Filter. Just back up right there. Guntrim doesn't have nimble. But he does have his master already. So I would like him right here. Move him there. Till can slowly start making his way over. Same with Malt. Ugh. Alright. So he's single wheel or like double handing the axe. So let's get rid of him first. Same with him. We want the people double handing to go first. Since I'm not seeing any two-handeds, at least. Go ahead and cut him down, too. Let's go ahead and move down right here. Try and get a headshot on him, maybe. Since he's missing a helmet, it would be nice. Go ahead and move Magnus up just a little bit more, too. Phil's just going to move right here. Let's go ahead and put him right here. And we can get the surround bonus a little bit more. Probably should be stealing some of this armor. We're still technically in bandit armor. But... Not really needed right now. Go ahead and just hit him since he's riposting. Get the bleed there, which is nice. Finish him off. Don't want to put a dog down because I'll just end up dying with the riposte here momentarily. Go ahead and move up. Go ahead and hit him now that this guy's fleeing. And we should be able to wrap up this fight with no real injuries even, now that I think about it. Also, I'm surprised we haven't seen any bandit leaders yet at all. As far as I remember. Go ahead and move up here. Take a stab at him. And chuck a few javelins his way. You know what? Just do the cleave. And put a dog down. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay. I'm gonna work up onto the high ground with him for the extra accuracy in a moment here. Ow. Go ahead and send all the dogs out. Go ahead and get him fleeing. Let's send a few more. Don't want any of these guys getting away if we can help it. Go ahead and deal with him now. Go ahead and get ready to move him in. And I did say we'd put work up here, so there we go. Okay. We can move up and finish him off now. Man, not a whole lot of loot there, but at least we get our ceremonial staff back. Nice. We can at least get some cheap tools. That's profitable. That's profit. Sell the rags. Sell all these sticks for now. Sell the axe. I'm gonna use just a standard axe. We've got a nice one in case we get a mutant who can wield it. Hopefully in heavy armor and charging right into the front of the enemy. Alright. Yeah, we won't be doing that one. I forget. Southern city-states don't reset from Noble War, right? I know all the noble houses do. I don't think they do, though. I would still want a few extra people ready before we go and take them on. Or actually a little bit, I would say, harder and more risky than noble fights as a whole. Why do you... Everyone wants that Goblin City dead. Everyone keeps hiring us for it. You're wanting to hire us for it, I should say. You have a Necrosavant camp right there. I need to look for the water skin. I just thought about that too. Let's head up here first, though. To Ogna. That wasn't one we wanted. That's a Hexen. Do we have any contracts for... Nah, we've already got the Alp Potion. I don't need that. We'll go ahead and leave that. And we'll head right up here. You know, I didn't even think about it. We have levels to give. Just do that for him. Not even gonna give you anything in particular. Other than just defensive stats here. Rupert here can take a little bit more melee skill. A lot more health. And what do we want for you? You know what? On the off chance you get a kill, how about we take Berserk on him? Help clear those front lines just that little bit quicker. Seriously, no contracts up here? Alright then. We're about to have a lot of food expire. So just in case, grab all of that. Cannot afford that Oath Taker, sadly. Not yet, at least. I have enough stuff to sell. I haven't sold stuff in a while. So maybe we do, actually. Hold on. Sell one of the the hooked blades there. You know what? Don't need all of this inventory taken up by shields. So we'll go with that. Don't need just standard throwing axes. I would rather like the barbarian ones. Sell the painted helm there. Keep that three-headed flail for now. almost enough. I'm gonna venture through the ice. Maybe find a barbarian settlement. I'm also looking for the ice caves. Preferably. So, let's see. Nothing there. We'll go scout over here. It'll take us a little bit to get there. So it shouldn't be too long before morning. Definitely go for that camp. As we head over. Got plenty of winter area to be checking. There we go. Alright. So what's everyone's favorite faction out of this? I would definitely say mine have to be between the orcs and the barbarians. Just because of how, like, thematic they are for everything. Fighting them, maybe not so much. Orcs are fun to fight. Barbarians can be a little bit, not so fun sometimes. At least when you start getting to the better tiers of barbarians. Definitely these initial ones are kind of pushovers. Mainly because they normally come without armor. Okay. Go ahead and put him here. Not what I meant to do. Hit A a little too quickly. I was going to hit to attack there. Fair. Especially some of the later beasts, I guess. I very much like the lindworms in that, even if they're very scary to fight for the safety of your bros. They're definitely fun in a sense of like it's a tough but not unfair battle in most cases. Go into footwork to where you can get a little bit more of a surround bonus and still attack. Also, the beasts do have some of the more interesting mechanics as a whole. Alright. Oh! Till finally died. Sadly, so did Adler there. The bleed may have gotten to him. He's gonna bleed out. Serves him right. And he's dead. So let's just, let that happen. There we go. Sadly, Adler died, but at least we're finally rid of Till. He collected enough injuries for us. We'll go ahead and... we'll skip a melee attack roll for more resolve here. So, out of the Beast faction, which is your favorite Beast as a whole, Hardy? I know for me, out of the Barbarian faction, I actually like the idea of the armored trolls, because of how they function. Like the armored troll and Beastmaster combo. Either them or the Barbarian Kings. Yeah, we need to get you Colossus finally. Guntram here. You're gonna go ahead and take more health. We'll take reach advantage here. That could actually be funny if we do spear wall reach advantage, and just kind of clown on people because they charge in and then aren't able to hit them once they get in. Okay. The Kraken is a cool fight. Okay. Let's go ahead and try and scout just a little bit more up top here. Oh, there it is. This is one of the few exceptions where if we lose this fight, I will reload, potentially. Simply because of how this fight can go. But we got the Barbarian King, or the Barbarian Madman here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. This is the whole reason, by the way, I got the mushrooms. Because I don't have the best sword for this. How many days is he sick for? 1 to 2 days. But we're sending our mutant in to fight him. We gave him the Iron Will Potion because it is very likely he's going to get injured. And that will prevent them from bogging him down during the fight. I wish I had a fatigue potion for him, but I'm just kind of waiting to see when that... Okay, so it's next pay cycle. So we'll just wait it out here. Alright. And I should check from right here. Yeah. It'll be at this next pay cycle. We'll be good to go. How? We're not doing anything. How'd you suffer a broken nose? Well, now I can't check from that. Yeah, there he is. Okay. So, just so I don't have to wait that extra time there. Let's just take this. And actually what we'll... Yeah. That'll just be our, like, save so we don't have to wait. And I'll throw... We'll say, like, 3 attempts at this. Alright. Now for a fight between 2 giants. We want to move back 2. There we go. And what we will do is we'll put a dog down and attack him. Because I want to exhaust him before he exhausts us. Yeah. Okay. So we need the axe. The sword's just not going to do enough damage to his armor. And this is why kinda am gonna check this. I may actually need a mace or something to make this better. Reason why? A mace will allow me to smack him over the head and lower his damage at the same time. But we'll go ahead and do this. It'll also allow us to keep our initiative a little bit more. And the reason we moved back 2 is for the fact it ends up putting the initiative in our favor. Or not the initiative, sorry. He doesn't get to attack first, I should say. Okay. Yeah, the axe does enough armor damage. Oh, hey, we decapitated him. And a okay cleaver. Okay. And that's the difference sometimes with even certain weapons for certain encounters. Not as good of a cleaver as the last one that we ended up seeing, but good enough. It did get bonus damage, did get less fatigue, even if it's by 1. That can actually end up mattering. May make whoever becomes the second armored mutant a, what's it called? Cleaver Bro. If he's got the right fatigue for it. That'll take a very special kind of mutant, though. But there's the first step. Okay. We can also follow the tracks here. Let's see, southeast, so it's this way. And yes, I know we're low on food right now. How's his armor doing? I mean, no regen. And we'll just go in. Oh. Of course, they're not gonna rush us, but that's fine with me. Not too many actual melee raiders looking at it. Or melee brigands. Wait. Otherwise, see if maybe they'll push up a little bit more. Like him. Of course, he's spear-walled, so it's not as ideal, but, you know. Perfect. That's actually just what I need to see there. So we'll go ahead and move up like this. Guntrim can get right here. Oh, first we'll get, well, not in there, I guess, but right there, and we'll kind of encircle him a little bit here. Oh, nice, he broke the spear wall for us. Sadly, we got pushed back, so we don't have the encirclement as much over there. Go ahead and do that. Move in. Ooh, nice. Maybe I should give him Headhunter, just on the off chance. He gets headshot, he can chain him. Maybe if we get a good weapon with like bonus head hit chance, that would be nice. Won't put a dog down because there is one with a sword right behind him. And I don't feel like losing our dog. Let's go ahead and finish that one off. Nice, easy brigand contract again, though. I kinda am wanting noble contracts. I'm surprised we haven't seen one pop up in the, towns just yet. I have to check the Red House. And, see what they want done about their enemies. He's gonna bleed out. So we will go with... try and injure him. And him. Oh, perfect. The entire front line is down for the count. As long as we can get something. Okay. Go ahead and cut him down. And we'll go ahead and do this. Perfect. He's not fleeing just yet, but give him time, and he will be. Like right there. And we'll go ahead and just get ready to catch him. A nice injury in there. And try and get them all. Okay. I am very tempted to go check that Oath Taker. Because this will give us enough money between the gear we can sell and everything else, I think. To go check and see what his stats will be. And if he's good enough, I may go ahead and buy him and turn him into the Battleforged Mutant. We did get some furs, too, thinking about it now. That I can sell. Alright. Let's go ahead. And sell all of this. Oh, I forgot to repair that. I may even sell that axe. Though it is a good axe. So probably not. Just kind of get rid of a good bit more. We're definitely low on food, so I should probably get that before we take any trips. Also low on tools. Don't want to be too low. Two days southeast. Where would that be? All the way down there. Who are the recruits here? Let's not go for the Oath Taker. Let's just check some random people here. He's huge, but he doesn't have melee stars to make use of it. Let's see what he gets. He also doesn't have the melee defense stars I would like for him. Go ahead and give him student. He's gonna need it to level up quickly. Go ahead and give him some bandit gear. He may turn out well. We'll see. Let's let's stop by over here. We got 4 days of food. I do need some ammunition. Not that we use that much, but... Oh, yeah, that's a lot of barbs. Let's go ahead and outrun them here. In real life or in game? In real life, in all honesty, peak form, you say? Definitely not hyenas, definitely not nachos then, because I consider their peak form the feasted form. Definitely not lindworms. Unless I'm just feeling very crazy that day. Honestly, I think out of all of them, I would have to say it's between a single serpent, even though they're probably well, they're not poisonous, at least not in game. Or it'd probably have to be direwolves, even though it's a direwolf. And that would still be very dangerous. At least that's a bit more manageable than some of the others. The reason I don't say Webernox is, unlike in game, poison doesn't just wear off. That would be one bite, potentially, and you're probably dead. At least some of the other ones, you have a chance. If you can, get a hit or two in. But that one's the you get hit once and you die kind of thing. Unless I'm just forgetting a beast there, I think that would have to be it. Let's go ahead and deal with the Cleaver Bro first. Or the Cleaver Barb. Because, like, I get the Webernox are probably theoretically the easiest, but it's always the most risky just because of the fact you get bit once and that's it. And that, well, you have to get yourself out of the webbing, too. Well, I'm thinking along the lines of surviving afterwards, Hardy. If we're talking about glorious combat, well, that's got to go to unholds. But, if we're talking about actually having to, like, accept the consequences of the fight after. Yeah, it's definitely, serpents or direwolves here. Feel like Necrosavants, considering we can see them in the daytime sometimes, don't quite have the same weakness. The other thing, I guess, would be Alps, now that I think about it. Alps. Maybe the other easiest one, depending on how you encounter them. Partially because you could just punch them and run away. And keep doing that if you really needed to. Since they're putting you to sleep only works at very close ranges. And of course, you can't tell how much it takes in-game for them to do it, so... Alright. Oh, nice. Otmar actually got rid of this one. We can go ahead and surround him. Ow. At least he's not losing as much health due to the bleed. Because of the hyena blood. Alright. Go ahead and rotate him out since he's already injured. What would you pick, Hardy? Between everything that, if you had to fight it, IRL. Actually, a little bit curious. Oh. Well, he's fleeing now, so that works. And there we go. A little cut it a little close, but no deaths. So that works out. And we can continue the trip. No, let's just take a peek right up here real quick. See what's up in these frozen wastelands here. And nothing much. You know, that's also fair, I guess. Or just dump crap tons of poison in there. Or heck, throw a stick of dynamite in. I guess it would be one of the easiest ones to take care of. Also, something to note, by the way. Another benefit of having a nimble bro with troll blood. Notice how he's always at full health after a fight? The game takes into account, I think, the fact that you would normally just sit back and, like, regenerate. And lets you just always have him at full health. That's something cool, I think, about having the troll blood. Always having your mutant ready for combat, at least in some form, is nice. Okay. They should advance just a little bit more here. Okay, good. That's what we like to see. And what we'll do is we'll move up here. Pull him in. And let's burn him down. Conrad here is going to chuck a few javelins back at that orc. And we'll wait some more. Let them charge in rather than having us be the ones to do it. Even if we're going to take a few stuns for it. Oh yeah, we're out of ammunition. So we're going to have to kind of juggle throwing weapons here for a moment. Deal with that one. Okay. We want to wait with our turn just in case for everyone on the front here. Let's go ahead and lure him in. That one's actually dead due to the grazed neck, I think. Yeah, I wasn't sure with goblins if they would count. But if they would, that would definitely be the best one in some ways. Simply because, well, in almost any situation, the goblin's going to be easier to take on than most other things in Battle Brothers. In IRL, I feel like. Don't let him get another turn there. And we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Randolph here. You're, not looking so hot. So let's go ahead and rotate you out. Footwork back. That uses all our fatigue up there, but it does save it. And we'll go ahead and start sending out the dogs to surround these warriors. Nice. And we'll move you right here, Conrad. And you'll go ahead and throw one of your bolos right there. And Rupert can stab the orc warrior. Stab him with the bannerman. Elfric here can just take a swing. This should be wrapped up without any major deaths. At this point. He's dead. Because he's not going to get out if he flees, so... rotate here. Take a stab at him to make him flee. Move right there to help out with that. And just go after the last orc warrior here. And if it gets dicey for him, we do always have the option to keep him out of there with and leave it to the dogs to take it a few hits for us. Even if they die. At this point, it is better than a bro dying. Past the point where the dogs are better than our own brothers. When it comes to combat. Go ahead and move him in where he can attack next turn. Oh. I had to say something. Oh, Randolph died. The orc wanted to take him out before he ended up passing himself. At least he was a new recruit who didn't have too much going for him. The orc just had to prove us wrong there. Well, prove me wrong. Alright. At least I think he was a new recruit. Yeah, he should have been the newest one. Go ahead and give him student. Can we get here before nightfall? Yes. Looks I can grab some more tools, some more ammunition, more tools. Sell the furs. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff too. We'll keep that for now. Just in case. Let's go ahead and offload a couple more items here. And you know what? I'm not going to repair that. I'll just go ahead and sell it. Offload those. We need just a tad bit more food, so... What do we got in here? Okay. Was there any contracts? There was not. So, let's go ahead and I need orc locations, so let's go ahead and head out here. We see a few footprints there, though. It looks like they were bandits. I know I don't have a contract here. We've got enough money, though, for a little bit. I feel fine doing this. And we're going to check and see what's out here. Because I do need a few orc kills, and I need to find the water skin at some point. Jeez. The amount of stuff here. Definitely in goblin territory. So it should be a little bit further south for orcs. Geralt, how you doing? Find Geralt of Rivia struggling to set himself down on his tree stump. As he gingerly lowers it, you see his legs quaking as though they can barely bend at all. So that's out a sigh. After he takes a seat, his sword beside him. It is younger than the hands that own it. A replacement of a replacement of a replacement. He shows no fondness for it, but when he touches it, you sense there is a reflection in the very idea of a sword. How a man lengthens himself with it. How he shortens others by its very blade. You turn to leave, hoping to give the sword master time to himself. But he notices your departure and calls out, "Hey there, Captain. Didn't mean for you to see that. How you doing?" He leans back, rubbing one of his knees with a calloused hand. A bit of wind throws his tufts of grayed hair around. Old. That's how I'm doing. Now being by my age, by the years. I've been old for a while. I mean, I'm old in the bones. I suppose I get by on reputation a lot more than skills these days. You immediately disagree, telling him that he's one of the deadliest men you've ever met. Save the niceties for the women, Captain. My vision's going. You probably don't want to hear that, but it is. My lead foot doesn't step like it used to. The knee clicks, seizes up. One day that is going to cost me. My offhand has no feeling. Swordmaster clenches and unclenches his free hand. Feel anything? Nothing. I suppose the nerves are dying, and sometimes I forget things. I don't mean where I left my boots either. I forget if there's someone standing behind me or not. My sense of surroundings, my real blade, has been dulled. For all my speed and instinct, it was time that has crept upon me. Slow and steady, with no heat nor cold to give it away. It simply was and is and always will be. I always thought I'd be bested by another swordsman, someone of talent, but I suppose I'm too good for that. The Swordsmaster grins playfully. You ask if he fears a death with no honor. I realized a long time ago, when you become someone of my reputation, any route to death is going to be a disappointing one. They'll write it in the books how someone below my stature slew the great swordmaster. It's hogwash. If you want the truth, I tell you, I fear what I know is coming. That my body will betray me in the last moments. With time at its side, my body is what is going to kill me. The knee will lock up. The grip will loosen. The shoulder will weaken. Don't fear death. I was too good for death. So death will have to wait. My body is going to kill me first, then death can have what it's left. The sorry blackened sod. The writers and historians, piss on them. If I wanted eternal glory, I would have fought an army by myself. From what I heard, you did. The old swordmaster smiles. Oh, get off it, Captain. Now help me up so we can get back on the road. Geralt of Rivia has gotten older. And now is where he would benefit from the water skin. If you notice, he lost a few hit points, which is very dangerous for him. He lost fatigue, initiative, vision, and hit points, but he gained 10 resolve. He's always content being in reserve. This is why we were looking for the water skin, by the way. I will need it for him. If he's gonna stay our mutant for very long. It's also part of the reason why I was wanting to train up a second one. But we did have him live to old age. True old age, if he's feeling it now. More goblin camps there. So we need to go even further south here. Before we'll start seeing orc camps, I think. Let's go check the mountains here. Goblins have absolutely infested the left side here. Well then. Well, Dornfest, we'll just head there. So the orcs are all the way down here. In their own little isolated area away from it all. Biding their time for the invasion. At least that's what I would assume. Alright. We'll head over to Dornfest, though. See if there's another recruit here. Maybe another swordmaster. May just have a legion of swordmaster mutants. Trying to preserve their old age. Nope. We've got oath takers to check. So. Let's go ahead and save. Just because I can't try them out. He's got melee skill and resolve. So he is a good option. What would he get with levels? He doesn't quite have the fatigue for a true, like, Battleforged, but that can be fixed by the build. He's got enough health if we take Colossus. I would actually want to take initiative on him. So he's okay. How much gold are we at? I'm trying to see if I could just sell some stuff real quick to check the other one. I can. We'll just do that. Because I'll be reloading after and picking the better of the two. Fits. You're much better. That's what I wanted to see out of him. What's your max fatigue? Okay. Yeah, we'll go with him. And he'll be the Battleforged mutant. That way, we have both. And I can start getting someone trained up for heavy armor. So we have the option. Would have liked Heinrich to be the better one, but hey, I won't complain. He also has quick here and a hatred of greenskins. So that is very good for him. And he's actually got the best armor currently. We'll go ahead and give him a direwolf pelt to help that out. We'll trade his helmet for one, like, you know, Guntrum's here. That way he lives to fulfill his purpose. Go ahead and give him a bit of extra health just to kind of potentially save his skin. And he's already got the melee. I'll give him an axe and throw him in the back. We'll do that. And I'll go ahead and start feeding him potions. This will go to the Swordmaster, since he's nimble, whenever we get the chance to. Mainly when we get the potion, or the water skin, I mean. So he's sick for 1 to 2 days. Also give him effectiveness against armor. 4 to 5 days. We'll also give him the chance to... Actually, do we want to give him this? Or do we save it for him? Let's go ahead and give him it. And that'll take a few days for it to... all that to wear off on him. But that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and give him that, actually, and we'll give him the polearm for the extra accuracy. We'll move him inwards, that way he's in the middle. So what's his fatigue currently? 42, and that's with minus 25. Yeah, I think he's gonna be good enough. Also, if you notice, look at his armor with subpar armor. Because that bonus armor from the Ifrit potion goes to both head and your chest armor. So it's technically plus 50 armor. That's why I was like trying to really find someone who was going to be battle forged for it. We could even give him something like this and make him truly tanky, but we'll wait on that. I'm also not going to take a contract right here because I'm not allied with this place. There we go. We got the second mutant. And as soon as he's trained up, he'll be in the front without a reach weapon. Everyone in the back, or everyone who's not a mutant gets a reach weapon eventually. Everyone who is one gets to go into the front and, you know, let the anatomist observe. Now, think about it, though. I don't think we have a single anatomist left. Other than, technically, the player character. I think everyone else is, yeah, a random background. And we should have enough food to last us till we get to Grozhold. Especially if we go take on some brigands that have a little bit of extra food for us. Give an opportunity for people to get some XP, particularly your new brother. And I'll actually probably head back up north and get some training for him, too. Let's go ahead and put Magnus right here. Guntram can go right here. He'll go there. Filter here. He'll move here. Our Swordmaster will cover for him. Healthbrick will actually get right here because he's going to pull whoever gets up on that high ground down. If there's a gap. And we'll get right here to rotate him in. Okay. And we should actually outspeed them in initiative, because they waited. At least some of them. Nice hit. Go ahead and chuck a javelin at him. You know what, Magnus? You have polearm mastery, right? Yes. And you have footwork. And rotation. Get up on that hill. I actually want you to kind of hold that at this point, since they didn't push up to it like I thought they would. Alright. Let's go ahead and push up here. You know what, Hilter? Go ahead and pull him in, if you can. Weren't able to. Fritz was able to kill one. He'll move here afterwards. And we're gonna feed him as many of the kills as we can. Because I do want to level him up very quickly. So, in small enough fights, I'm going to reduce our numbers so he gets more of the XP as a whole. But, like, even in fights like this, we're going to try and just feed everything we can to him. Okay. Unfortunate there. Let's move right here. Take a swing. There we go. There's a kill for him. And we'll surround him so it's guaranteed. And we'll move him right there. Because that's a good spot for him to pick up any of these. Like this guy right here. Probably. Okay. Yeah, that's too likely to kill for me to want to do that just yet. Okay, we have 2 potential kills now. He'll bleed out, actually. So that works. Go to move him over. And take one more stab at him if we can. Same with him. I'm not gonna get anyone killed if I can help it. While feeding him kills, but we'll see. Doesn't mean I won't set up a very dangerous scenario by doing it. Okay, so since they are fleeing now, we will go ahead and surround them with as many people as possible. He's gonna pick up the kill right here. But we want to hold him in. A quota of food taxes. What are you able to grow? Actually, tomatoes, peaches, and apples. I've actually grown, like, I've planted trees and grown them. And I know at least somewhat how to care for each of those. So I can safely say it would be one of those, like, 3. Okay, well, they'll die there, and then we'll hold the rest of them here for Fritz here. Yeah, I know those 3 grow well in my area, and that I've grown them before. So, out of all of them, that would probably have to be it. Oh, well. I didn't think we'd actually kill him there. Apparently, we load rolled with Fritz there earlier. There we go. What about you, Hardy? What would you feel comfortable growing? I would also say peppers to a lesser extent, but not really something you could sustain yourself off of either. Fair. Okay, well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and call it there for now. By the way, oh, sorry, Pillow. Earlier, I didn't see your hydrate redeem. How's it going, by the way? Very sorry about that. I was distracted with the brigands and trying to feed everything to our second up-and-coming mutant there. But yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed this. We'll be picking this up tomorrow. By the way, Necromunda will be on Wednesday, and Friday will be a viewer, and potentially Thursday will be viewer play days on the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, since that's going to be fully crossplay. Let's see, who do I want to raid out to? You know what? Let's go see Slugma. Can't. Oh, actually, we'll go visit Xander. He's on Baldur's Gate. Yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Yeah, we'll do Necromunda Wednesday, and then Saturday, potentially. And Sunday may pick up Battle Brothers again. Good night, Hardy. Yeah, good night, everyone. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, though. We're really enjoying doing an Anatomist run again that isn't just getting completely crushed at the start of it. But I'll catch everyone later. Have a good night, and take it easy, everyone.